Hello, guys. I am finally back. Hello, how are y'all doing? We're starting Shadowbringers. It's been a long time. Hi. Wow, great to be back. So yeah, what happened the last couple of months? Uh, I had to move out of California, and I believe my last stream was on January 1st. And again, I do apologize for the long wait, but we're finally here. Everything is great. I'm settled. How's my audio? Okay, levels are still. It's been a while since I've done this, but bear with me. So yes, again, thank you guys, the community, all you wonderful people, for the love, the support, for the fundraising to help me fundraise to get a moving truck and to get us out of California as quickly as we could because we were on a tight deadline to get out. Uh, Again, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Thank you guys so much. Uh, let's see, what happened after that? So I had to end stream for a while. We were in the transition period of like moving from California to the new state, and we got a majority of stuff out of uh, out of the way. I did need to spend a couple of months staying with a relative at their place for a bit, just so we could like save and build money, so we could finally have a place of my own. And I didn't have privacy, but things are better now. I have a place here, have privacy, have my own room. I set up our internet. Everything's good to go. I'm ready to get back to streaming again. I'm working, have a job. Yeah, I'm ready and excited to get back on the horse again. And we're going to continue with my Final Fantasy XIV journey and start Shadowbringers today. And I'm really excited about it. Let me know if I know it's just like the audio. I think it's like nighttime right now in the game. So like there's like no music happening, but I think like later on we'll kind of adjust it and stuff. But everything's good. I'm excited. What else? I think we could go into the recap because I spent the last couple of days like going through with an alt character, kind of going through the post Stormblood patches again, trying to like refresh myself on what's happened so far. Here we are in Mordona. Let's recap everything. Hello, Timea. All right, so we start. I think from like 4.4 end on, because we had the Tsukuyomi battle and that arc right there. So we started the next pre-Shadowbringers arc, where we had what happened? Alpha Node wanted to go to Garlemald, and he was with Maxima, who was the one of the Populares, who was like a faction of within Garlemald, who was kind of like it's kind of like the oppressive Garlemald fascist like regime, and they want to change what Garlemald is, the Empire from the inside. And so Alpha Node went with Maxima so they can go to the Garlean homeland, but their ship was struck down. They were attacked by Xenos' army, and then they were rescued by a third party, who is, lo and behold, Gaius Van Belsar. And he was recognizing himself as Shadow Hunter, and their mission was to eliminate Asians, more or less. Gaius was betrayed by La Habrea. What else? Alpha Node went with Gaius. Maxima, I believe, went back to Alamigo, and the Warrior of Light. We were at the same time we were trying like to set up a barrier within like Doma, the area of Othar, to prevent the Garlean airships from bombing Doma because Lord Hien wanted to go back to Alamigo, set up another alliance with the Alliance League. So we had to go back to the Azim Steppe again with some shenanigans with Magna and Sadu to get their approval to power up the barrier, thanks to the Garland Ironworks people. So they set up a barrier around the burn. So now Garlemald cannot send their ships over to Doma, which is a good thing. Now we begin the next bit where the Alliance leaders are talking with the Warrior of Light and kind of discussing their next plans about what to do with Xenos, that's by an ASEAN. And then shenanigans happened, and each one of the Scions started getting knocked unconscious. Their very souls were ripped out of their bodies, and they were being called. And so one by one throughout the patch content, we had each Scion go down. It was Tancred, Ishtola, Urianger, Alphanode, and then later on Alize. Now it's just us, the Warrior of Light, by ourselves. While all that was happening, counteroffensive with the Empire and Xen and Varus was heading to Alamigo to wage war again with Alamigo, and we went in the dungeon to Gimlet Dark to face off against Empire's forces, push them away. And while all this was happening, prior to that battle, the Alliance leader, the Scion, Nanimo, we met up with the Emperor Varus, who kind of had like a little discussion. I believe that was kind of like a Final Fantasy VI reference where the heroes meet with the Emperor, kind of do or not trade, like negotiations, kind of avoid conflict and war, because that happened in six. So this kind of similar thing happened here, but like no side was really agreeing to anything. And Varus decided then there that he was going to send another army to attack Alamigo again. So while everyone was fighting, we get introduced to a new ASEAN, Solus Galvis. It's Solus Galvis, who is the founding person of the Empire, and we learned he is an ASEAN. So yeah, grandfather to Varus. So he's back. He's pulling the strings. They did make a mention that there was another ASEAN named Selk, and I do believe that Emmett Selk is Solus. But again, do not confirm or deny that. But he's very dramatic. He's a real character, I've noticed. Oh yeah, we were also introduced to kind of like a chemical weapon of mass destruction called Black Rose, which was the production of it was halted because Gaius did not want to conquer Eorzea that way. So they put that on hold. But knowing this game, since they introduced it, they're going to bring it back in a capacity. I'm really about that. What else? And pushback against Emperor. We started having visions again. We're being called right in the middle of another huge battle. Our allies, Lord Hien, Sugiri, was facing off against Xenos, and the Warrior of Light needed to have her timely arrival, so she went to the front lines to join the crew. And we faced off against Xenos one final time, and I'm really proud of myself for that battle because Xenos never fought us as a fully disciplined black mage, and that battle was really fun. I really enjoyed that battle. So yes, we were facing off, clashing against Xenos, until we were suddenly being called again, and this gave Xenos Elidibus a chance to kind of strike us down. But we were rescued at the last minute by none other than Astinian, who was still in the shadows, like watching over us, saved us, and took us back to guard. What else? So as we passed out, we were introduced to the enigmatic figure who, throughout two patches, told us to throw wide open the gates, and he told us to go to the Crystal Tower to unlock the key to do just that. So it's just us. Our next mission starts Shadowbringers, and again, throw wide open the gates. Hi, Flame. Welcome in. Nice to have you. I'm just recapping. So yeah, we're gonna throw wide open the gates. Astinian saved us. What else? I think the credits rolled after that. Oh, we were reunited with Tataru again and our B Squad Scion. Um, as our support, she wants us to go to SaintCon, it's fine. And talk with the people there. Thank you, thank you. And then the credits rolled. I got emotional. And it was such good. A lot of stuff happened. Those Stormblade patches. I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of stuff, but that was good content. That really was. But yeah, we're ready to start Shadowbringers again. So we're here at the Crystal Tower, and I think it's finally time for us to get this show on the road. Hi, Notice. Welcome in. How are you? So excited. I was just recapping what happened, and a lot of stuff happened. Logging in momentarily. Yeah, also let me know how my audio levels are, because it's been a while. Like with the game audio and with my mic. Also, yeah, I got new internet. Everything is running faster. Hopefully no, like, disruptions. Oh, my... Oh. Okay. Gotta finish shopping this first. But alerts loud. Okay. Let me fix that. Sorry about that. Alert. Yeah, I lowered just a tad. Hopefully that'll work. Let's get started. It's a little bit low on my end. I have to turn on my iPhone volume. Yeah, welcome in, guys. How are you guys doing? So I did buy a new monitor. That's why the resolution here looks really, it's a little more spread out. The picture is more clearer. Since I got better internet, I could up the bit rate a bit. Right, there's still no change in the Scion's condition. To wake them from yet eludes us. They speaking at the Crystal Tower might find us unanswered. Grandfather doubts his ability to contribute to the Scions. Try as I might, I cannot dodge his doubts. If at home were here, he would know what to say. Everyone labors tirelessly to fulfill the Scion's duties, and yet wonder what worth yet remains in the old bones of mine. Oh. Now things couldn't get any worse when the Garlands were gearing up for war. My idea is working again. Congrats. I noticed. How are you doing? I'm really excited. And word reached me the Scions room. To find that beacon, find it quick. We're just gonna talk to everyone. Brothers and sisters are fallen. Duty will not afford us time to wallow in misery. Turn to us, work twice as hard. By the present condition of the Scions, even real, valid. Never has been in greater need to marshal our resources. Brother says to work twice as hard as the Scions said, which likely means work thrice as hard if I'm in the case. Excited for you. Today's your finale and my beginning. Ah. I'll try to be here on these earlier Shadowbringers streams to keep spoilers out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. You didn't worry about the Scions. My sister and I have been keeping tips ever since they arrived. Give some sign. Alright, Ainer, what do you got to say? Never realized how critical a role the Archons played in all we do here. Easy to make sense. I'll be listening as I make food. Okay. There's something to say. So I did have a thought. Please don't confirm or deny anything, but I kind of had this theory. Like no illusions whatsoever. But I'm kind of wondering, like, are the trusts the new system they're going to implement pretty soon? Are these guys the trusts that we could use? Because, like, at this point, like, it just doesn't feel like these guys kind of have a purpose aside from like what they've done in the past. I feel like these guys kind of have a bigger purpose, and I feel like a theory that these guys are going to be our trust party. Like, they're going to get more involved in some way. So hopefully, maybe, kind of excited to see where their journey goes, but at the same time too, I'm kind of dreading it because I'm kind of panicking. Do you want to pin a message for no spoilers? I could do that once I'm done. Yeah, thank you. I kind of see like 3 options here with the fate of these guys. 1, nothing's gonna happen, go as normal. 2, these guys might be our trust support NPCs. Or 3, a really dark theory is I feel like these guys might get murdered later on in the game. I'm kind of afraid. I kind of hope they don't. Because that's happened before, and with this game, I don't trust this game whatsoever, so I'm a little afraid for them. But okay, I think I've stalled long enough, but let me just put a spoiler tag. Do I have spoiler tag? I don't think I do. 30 minutes in. You're all good. Okay. Everything rhetorical. And that's how you spell rhetorical. Okay, we're good to go. Alright guys, let me make a marker there. Okay. Let's begin. Circus Trench. Itaru is itching to share what appears to be good news. White oak weapons. Good news, Timea. We had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down to the hollows around the base of the crystal tower. Blair. Path I doubt we'd ever find had the landmarks and the suns not added to the rumors to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Better go and give him a hand. Sounds like tedious work, but not as tedious as working around Escos. Guess we better go give him a hand. That's exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to whatever it is this voice is coming from. The sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again. Meaning we have no time to lose. Nod. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. What's that? Was that our first welcome to Shadowbringers moment? Yay. I keep forgetting that there's always a new sound, like whenever an expansion starts. Also, guys, we have breached the point past the free trial, so free trial anymore. We're legit playing the game for real. That's exciting. Heading to the survey site, madame. It's on the eastern shore of the lake. Swiftest way to get there by boat. Hi, Grim. Thank you. Out of the tutorial. Yeah. I'm really excited to be back. On the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Music. Ooh. Oh, wow. Hey, Hori Boulder's here. Tomeo, the search continues. I have no doubts we'll find this beacon of yours. Let's talk to everyone. Oh, Aner is here too. The Archons need our help. Next to that, even matters of the heart don't seem to matter. No comment. I detected no slavering beasts in the vicinity. My sister accepted. Yeah. Oh, I'm loving this already. The air here weighs heavily upon me. It's little wonder, I suppose, standing in the shadow of such an... when I first got here, I just stood around listening. It's really nice. Yeah, it's very, ethereal and awesome. Ironworks is out in force. Master Garland's orders. Towering edifice is the outer wall of the Crystal Tower's foundation, the labyrinth of the ancients to be precise. Okay. Yeah, I can just hear the players on the other side, like, dying to play Gathon. Just commit, shouted in like that.
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Yep.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Yeah, now that I'm here.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions.
Our buddies.
Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Yeah, regardless, we still have like a good group here that might help us.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
What happened? What did we find?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there?
Kind of like cogwheel, maybe?
Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh no.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Not again.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Door wide open.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Are we teleporting back to the ethereal plane? Suspense is killing me. Oh, that's pretty. Our memories.
Now, do not look at me so.
Stop.
There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
Spirited accounts always comes in.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Happening. Celia?
Your time has not yet come.
Oracle of Light. Are we? Is that Robert? Looks like him. It's his world? The one engulfed by lights? Can't wait to go back to these, take screenshots, because Could do that later.
From endless dreams I awake.
Pretty trees.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Oh, hey, it's,
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
I mean, this time of night. Bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
In the world to the first. Because that world was engulfed by light. I always forget this voice actor was in DQ11.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
I mean... Aw.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
I'm gonna say it's a lot more
Go on now,
cinematic.
friend.
Beginning of the
They'll
expansion.
take good care of you in the Crystarium.
That is. Free.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
There we go. We're officially in. Ow. Our friends. Fountain available in this location. Okay. So cool. Guess we gotta run then.
Halt! Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
Of course. I strongly doubt they don't know what Ulta is. If I'm silent, they're probably not gonna let me in. Let's go with the source.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense? Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Oh, you started in Ulta. I forgot what class you started with. Thaumaturg. What is that?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh no. Huh? First casualty.
Everything all right, Captain?
Oh, it's that guy.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
You have a
Very
name,
well.
buddy?
I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
I love her voice.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Mission. Okay, why did you bring us here?
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
Oh yeah, we're kind of special.
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Is that why you pulled us away one by one? The other Scions here? Do you have any idea how much trouble you caused?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
So, no, then.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the First, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
We called it Sin.
It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
Avengers Assemble.
And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the Source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
But they got a crystal tower too. Also, 10 minutes for the next ad break. I might have to pause here just to take the ad break. Because I feel like we're going to have more lengthy cutscenes. Oh, more cutscenes. I think. Yeah, I'll probably just snooze them. Quick break to take it all in.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
So much purple, and I love it.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
There we are. Alright, let's This is only the first quest, by the way. This is only the first quest. Here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the area. This is a lot. I'm blown away, honestly. It's really cool. Okay, I think we're gonna take an ad break here. I do need to go to the bathroom, actually. So we'll come back, first ad break, and first break the stream. And when we come back, we'll continue Shadowbringers. First quest done. Yay. Welcome to the city. Thank you. How did I say it? Oh yeah, as a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, walk around. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on. Hello. Marker there. Okay. Hi, we're back. Also, I see you in the background. I'm gonna spend a lot of time just wandering around here, looking around. So cool. So I feel like knowing how this game works, we do the quest, they're gonna guide us around the various Aetherites, regardless. So I think we don't have to like sightsee, we just do the quest and they'll guide us around Crystarium. Because like usually the first quest is like, look around the Aetherites. The Crystal Exart has a request. Oh, by the way. White Oak. I kind of feel sad though because all of my classes and jobs are high level 400. I did a lot of Eureka and Poetics farming. Which job kind of needs it? Paladin maybe? No. I'm running ups. 400. I'll do it later. Whatever. Do it later. Alright, next quest. Those coffers are just for glam and making money. Gotcha. Now, full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. I think our conversation would be more meaningful if we first to gain a firm grasp of the situation. That and I would like for you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aether. Which I'm sure you are only too. Mindful logic that my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back to your etheric trail and find a connection source, believe it or not. Basically telling us that, oh yeah, you can go back to Olda and all those other places. Strongly suggest you complete this attunement or venture. It is pretty. If you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetherite and head out to the left to arrive at the Crystarium Crystalline Mead, where you'll find your collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as the spokeswoman, Atlas, one of the people I'd like you to meet. And there was more to reach him, inhabitant of curiosity. Yeah. Aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along down to the large doors at the end of the path. Third and final person I'd like you to meet, Ragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. Found in the market, and access the side of the Aetherite Plaza. My name's not. Seeking out each of my colleagues, you'll visit the major districts of the city, hopefully gain a feel of the place. Guess my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. To the right and down the road. My apologies. I forgot how confusing the Crystarian can be. Not to worry, I'm sure you'll soon be accustomed to its twists and turns. I mean, I survived Limsa Laminsa, so it'd be fine. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizen. Discovered during your encounter with the captain, people of this world are of other stars. Struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask you whence you hail, they inevitably will, as you claim to share a homeland within still Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering into that particular history. Odd. Finish making the rounds, pray meet me. Courtyard town. Till then. I'm never gonna get used to that sound. Okay, so Aetherite first. Haha. Fun fact, my Dragoon Glam is canonically changed this early on Shadowbringers. Previous Glam still canning from the stream. Nice. Yeah, I do have Glam plans later on. Hopefully there'll be an appropriate moment for that. Focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of aether. Connection and energy is faint but stable. It would allow teleportation to aetherites in this. Okay, let's take a look. Yay, purple! Okay, we can go back. Oh wow, the prices are really cheap here compared to like Yoma. Really cheap, actually. Well, except, yeah. Honestly, I'm really glad I started making more for my Nico. Gotta thank the FC for that. Alright, side questing. Where do we go? Guess we can start Clockwork then. Can I write a mount here? No, I can't. I'm just gonna look. First one. Hello. Oh, where are you? Okay. Let's go. Oh, those trees are pretty. Vibrant colors, yeah. Cabinet of Curiosity. So many books. So many books, so little time. And kind of face. Try to hurt your neck with taking it off. I will talk to these NPCs on my off time because, yeah, there's just so much here to see. Excuse me, miss. I come to the city perchance. Quite familiar with their civic roles, you see. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even. Scrap of scribbled on parchment. I have some expired orchestrion roll. Already registered. My apologies, literature is something of an exception, as well as a profession. Librarian Moore. This humble collection is a cabinet of curiosity. The powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues, and are responsible for curing manner of tone, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. Terrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, damage to recorded knowledge was catastrophic. You do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what happened today? Looking for any title in particular? May I have the spot of academic research? Oh, so you're an interest in modern history? Splendid. Thorough review of recent events often yield novel perspective. Quite agree. Prefer something able to accompany the account, then I have an illustrated history book for children's. Nice. Just a moment, I'll fetch it for you. I mean, yeah. You're only gonna make me pay attention with paper books. Here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make on with the lesson then. Nod. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, the warriors of the Shadowkeeper, Steward of Darkness, villains known as the Warriors of Light. Mike is cutting out a bit, not catching all your words. How's this? Let me boost up the... Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. How's this? Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Seems better now. Okay. I just pushed up the whatchamacallit on the settings. You have my mic set up here. Sorry about that. I might have to get a new microphone and a new webcam. Oh boy, been a while, but... Okay, let's continue. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Life, turn the gate or the mic angle. I'll probably fix that afterwards. Once I'm done today, maybe. Villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. The weight of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world, as is from thin cracks, cold and swelled without cause, until the day an enormous blinding wind rose up and swept across our star. Call this calamity the flood of light. Everything it touched was leached off life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, Savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light stood twixt us and the approaching doom. By her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant. By Norvrant with the fate of erasure. Not Menphilia, because it looked like her. Tragedy, however, would arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect. Devil the few folk who survived. Sinator, or light incarnate. And their fulgent presence stole the net from Norvrant. Gotta get used to saying that. Norvrant died. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Well, that's pleasant. Thus did the world become what it is. Did you ever wish to hear the tale again? I'd be glad to retell it for you. Or rather, I would speak of other matters. That too would be my pleasure. Glad of the company. Exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so we got that news right. Yep, so it looks like there's like an upper area up there. Yeah, there's a lot to take in just from starting this expansion. So much being introduced here. Okay, I think we have to go upstairs. Okay, there's two. Crystalline mean. Oh, over there. Miss Everdeen, I presume. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? And not here. Like starting a whole isekai anime. And I guess you're new to our first city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen to find sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, but it's damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources. Half the goods would make city life possible. A place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Don't go thinking it's all handed to you on a plate like those little moron layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. So you're no stranger to honest labor. Don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen. Okay, I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard as you to make you feel welcome. The city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. Any friend of his is a friend of ours. Really quite incredible when you think about it. Today's grand magic's will tower into it. Pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Been long before droves of refugees congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their blood. And that's how the Crystarium began. The ex-Arch's invitation building started going up. Help of some curious relics brought forth from our place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis. Okay. The city's stood for decades now, but the eldest among us swear the ex-Arch looks exactly the same as it did back then. He's a man of many mysteries, for all his secrecy, never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, folk here will respect your wish for privacy. Well, that's good. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you would like to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Ask for Catless. Find you a niche here in Crystarium. Help us get the cogs of the city greased and turned. Change with Catless has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Recording now. Buzz buzz. Oh, there's one over there. I'm gonna do so much exploring after this. Come on. Gonna drive now. Enjoy the rest of welcome to Shadowbringers. Thank you, Ryo. Safe drive. Thank you. Take care. Oh, I do have the ice barding already, actually. Sorry. What's this? Darius ad spawn. Yeah, sorry about that. But thank you, though. Alright. Thank you. Now, let's see. Ooh, pretty. Oh wow, it's like segmented. That's pretty nice. It's like a Renji's weapon from Bleach. Zabimaru. Like with the segments. That's really nice, thank you. I don't think I can go up there. Where's the 8th right? Looks like let's go around. Oh, it's upstairs, I think. So. Right there. Also gate. Okay, so there's more down south. Let's try and get the ones in the bottom. Or should I follow you? Oh. Added or register. Alright, thank you. I want to get the ones down here, if you know the way. Next, let's see, over there. You. And the one up here. There it is. Nice. That one, and also gate. Oh, this is where we started. Hint yourself to all the Aetheryte. Nice. Lakeland is now accessible as of Destiny. Alright, let's go to the final person, I think, which is right. Oh, okay. Right. There, I think? Maybe? To the city, friend. Spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome, my name is Bragi, master of these markets. They gave with the district Aether another title, not in the habit of using it. Too florid, I have. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for elves such as yourself. Or recognized as an elf. Finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Sorry, did you say elves? Actually, I'm an Elizan. Sorry, did you say elves? Is something wrong? Let's see if we can strain this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a human. The taller one is an elf like you. Uh-huh. Sturdy individual over there is a Belgian. While the ones with the horns is a Drawn. Then you had the large scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zoom. Apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Kansas. The same as the Exarch. Exarch. Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. That are few of your lot passed through in recent years. Despite the obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. And not to worry, find yourself confused by the local language, Customs. I'm here to answer your question. James Broggy has taught you about the people of the First. Hello. Where do we go? Oh, thank you. Rainbow Orange Passage. Awesome, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I could probably wear that for like dancer or something. That's cute. I think we did a majority of our exploring already. Let's talk to him. Well, how did you fare? Do my colleagues help you form a clear picture of this world and its people? More or less. Oh, an account of how the Exarchs summoned the tower, a city built by the refugees who sheltered there. How the Warriors of Light caused the flood, which later led to the appearance of the Sin Eater. Also, they were labeled as villains. An account how the races of the Source are by different Yeah, it seems you were treated to the most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore. It was necessary to grasp before we proceed. So the tower's origin, but noted that details were sparse. The structure is in fact the self-same one from the source, transported to the first entirety. Oh wow. Origin. So they just teleported the entire Crystal Tower to a different planet, more or less. Like, rest in peace to those players that are dying by Plagueathon right now. And once they leave, they're like, where the heck are we? Like, those poor level 50 players. Oh, that's funny. This is an Ulda. Was my attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know era I tore it from, trial run for your eventual crossing. Although I do not know era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Going through the Crystal Tower Alliance raid and then your brand new place, considered. Hi Nina, how are you? Yeah, like first-time players are just going through the Crystal Tower like World of Darkness, trying to like beat Angramenu, and once they beat the Cloud of Darkness, once they leave the Crystal Tower, they're like here in this level 70 area, like with the purple trees and everything, and the endless daytime. Yeah, hi, welcome in. As my attempt to breach boundaries between of a trial run for your eventual crossing, though I do not know which era I tore it from. Okay, so it's from a different time, I think. Do you know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion? He got a oak chest ear coffer. Which job do I want this for? All my other jobs are set though. Maybe Samurai? Could retire the Samurai Glam, maybe? Let's see what we got here. Old blade. Oh wow. Okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, like as I said before, I already have a lot of my glams that I worked painstakingly hard to get for all my other characters, including Dark Knight. But I think like Samurai is like the one job. I kind of feel like it's kind of outdated already, but okay. Alright, next up. Travelers of North Friends. The Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matters your comrades' whereabouts. Finally. Then as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself, now's the time I fulfill my half of the bargain. Explain what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. Let's go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things. See that the guard knows within you. Tower gate, eyes open then. It's like that, then Graha. What did happen to Grahatia? Teleported the crystal tower. That was from another team. What happened to I'm curious, what happened to Grahatia? I'm not familiar with that name. There's something that you know. Tell him. Ordinary tale, I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the... You lost our EP Catboil? Found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Perhaps we can revisit that mystery another time. You lost Grahatia. I'm not happy about that. I think it's best we focus on the present. We're gonna have to like start putting like wanted or like missing posters all over these trees here, saying, "Where's our cat boy at? Rahatia missing." But it's very nice that they reference him at this point in the game. Like he's not like gone forever. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within. Oh, it's this place.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
That makes sense. Odd.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Since we finished Stormblood up into today, like 4 months have passed. Oh my god. Well, 4 months in my time, but still. Anyway.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
You say so.
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
3 years? 5 years? 5 years? Thancred's like 40 years old.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year.
Yeah, it was years. Oh, shit. Yeah, Thancred was first. 5 years. Stola and Urianger was... So, Stola's like 31. Like they said she was like 28 years old. I don't know how old Urianger is initially, but Alphinaud and Alize are like a year. Damn.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
This is like the second time that they've made Thancred naked. This poor guy. But makes sense. Like Terminator logic. Like bring time travel to another time. Another world. Yeah, clothes are not part of the bag check, apparently.
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Can we bring their bodies here? Find a way to send them back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
And go back and travel to Mordona, pick up all of their bodies and just travel back here. I mean, anyway.
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the First was rejoined with the Source.
Joining.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Yikes.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Mine own age is of no importance, doth. Despite the appearance of mine own hair, I'm still youthful enough to gain more knowledge, doth. That took so much longer to type than I cared to admit. Good job. Watched you die.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the First, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
That's nice.
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Okay, so we have a lead.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
And so we have the initial setup starting out. That's good. Also to prevent us from not dying.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Aye, but I'll see that promise. Because I like living.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
That was a pretty heavy you kind of go with. Orianji saw the future and we're going to perish. Wonderful. Alright. Scions are okay. Is good for the most part. Mysterium boasts a number of residential districts, but I've been informed a room made at the Pendant, which as it turns out is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets. I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Alright, where are we? Okay.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium.
Universalis.
What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Of course.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Good lord, right there. The money.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Tombstones. Yep. I'm gonna have to start grinding again, aren't I? He is
But
so
I fear it would not
disappointed.
be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld.
Home phones. Back on the tombstone grind again.
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. amusements do you have for me today?
Hello?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
Hello.
And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
I should introduce you to Celine.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
I'm assuming they did.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Sne Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Just don't tell me to, hey, listen.
Raise your hand.
The song gives me the vibes of events is etched into my brain at this point. Uh-huh. Yeah, I agree. High five the fairy.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Send a message to Ataru.
Consider it done.
I just imagine like Tataru's like just
As you heard,
eating,
that was Feo Ul of the Pixies.
and then this
Their
weird
kind
fairy
possess
just
an
appears like
affinity
right
for
in front of
magic
her,
akin to that
just
of
scares
arcane
her.
beings.
Like Tataru's on like on her lunch break, just eat, and like out of nowhere, like right in front of her, like this big boisterous fairy just appears out of nowhere. He's like, "Hey, listen." I just realized that I've done 14 events for 1/3 of the game's lifetime. Yay! Like the seasonal events stuff, or just the game itself. As you heard, the Veil Owls of the Pixie. Kind possesses an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane. Yep. Okay, cool. Seasonal event.
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the crustarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Because of your pact with Fail Ul, you now have access to delivering Muggles market boards and summoning Bellswall. Okay, where do we get next? Hello. There you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You have a private room here for the pendants for the duration of your stay. Make use as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodging. They rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene ocular and on. I believe that colors all for practical concern. Thank you for answering my call. When denied the comforting blanket of night, peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Pendant. Pleasure to meet you, miss. Welcome to your new home at the Pendant. Room is ready if you care to retire. Ah, yes. Wow, that's pretty. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. You. Oh, it's, Arbert.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
I thought it was Frey for a second. It kind of scared me. Can you guess when based your house off? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I totally see it. Warrior of Darkness. And who are you?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yes. Kind of a thing I do.
Gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert.
Ardbert.
I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
That was 100 years ago.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
That was back in Heavensward, though. Since the Exarch said that time passes differently. We've gone through the entirety of Stormblood in the patches, though, so a lot of time has passed. So that kind of explains why, like, so much time has passed. The initial, like, blinding of the light. Yup, yeah. We've gone through the entirety of Stormblood and just... Damn, that was like 100 of years ago. This world was engulfed in light. Yeah, I remember.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant.
Norvrant.
Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness.
Wait, Ilia's gone too?
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
100 years?
100 years. 100 long years.
Yep. He's a ghost.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Fray. Yep. I'm gonna snooze ads here. Okay.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this god's-forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
That would be an uncomfortable sleep. I would not be able to lie like that. So one thing I'm noticing so far here is the quests are more longer, more cutscene. I don't know if it's going to be like that throughout the entirety, but I'm intrigued. There's more lore here that they're giving us, which I do enjoy. Hello. Where did we go? Okay. Shadowbringers was when they stopped PS3 support and were able to add more stuff to the cutscene. Oh, that's interesting, because I believe Stormblood was like the first time they started doing PS3 related stuff. Like they used the PS3 as the main engine, so like the worlds were more bigger and longer. So now Shadowbringers is PS4 era, I think. They stopped in Stormblood. Oh, nice.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
Well, the bed was not exactly comfortable. I slept horizontally. I usually am a side sleeper, but whatever. Well enough, thank you. And a ghostly visitor. Well enough. Started working more with the cutscene stuff with Shadowbringers.
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the Flood of Light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Okay.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Okay.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Oh, yep. Love a good map. It looks like Eorzea.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore.
Calusia.
It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Yeah, that's typically what he does.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang.
Amarang.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the Flood of Light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Here is our MSQ split, isn't it? Just like the previous two expansion.
Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
A new companion, eh? Anchor the goat. Its twin will she first. Mystery. I guess we'll find out after the break. Alright. Yeah, I snoozed ads twice already. Cliffhanger. Yes. We're embarking on a new adventure, finally. And so I think it's time for us to prepare and get ready for the part. So like before, we're gonna run ads, I'm gonna take a break, and then we're gonna change things up here and start our journey as something else. So I'll be right back. Remember to get up, stretch, drink water, all that good stuff. We'll be right back. I'm really excited, and we'll resume Shadowbringers. So be right back. Alright, hello. We're back. Alright, so we reached the point of the MSQ split. How's everyone doing today? So yes, there was like a lot they just threw at us, beginning a couple of quests. And like a lot too within the quests themselves. Like this is like the 4th quest already, I think. They've just given us so much cutscene or exposition. Like it's really cool. And I kind of finally feel like we're actually going to do more exploration, finally. And in doing so, since this is a new expansion, I feel it's only appropriate that we start a new discipline. And I think we're ready to go to do the MSQ split. Let's go. We're doing Dark Knight. Yes. A perfect job. Uh-huh. I had long planned to do this for a while now. Weehaw. Right. Did the same with Shadowbringers. See, that weapon got a graphic improvement. Yep. Put my Wondrous Tales back, because... Oh, I don't have one. Okay, that's fine. That's whatever. Okay. Perfect weapon for your clan. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, the top is from Omega AlphaScape 4.0 Savage, which RFC did help me get this chess piece. I've just been slowly accumulating like the pieces for this, like behind the scenes. What does the weapon I gave you look like with that glam though? Very nice. I was planning on phasing out the ice weapon, but I would have to go to a glamour for that, but I'll think of something. Blue to me and a blue room. Uh-huh. Very well to me. Yeah. Yeah, but initially I planned to like do a couple of quests though first with this weapon, because this was a weapon that I've used a lot in the past. I've kind of been more familiar with, but definitely we'll see. All right, let's start out Shadowbringers as a Dark Knight. Search of Alphanode. Search of Alizé. Search of Alizé. Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alizé. Ready to depart for Amarang, Alizé will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was practically concerned for your well-being. Yeah, considering like the last parts of Stormblood, she was afraid of being left alone. Like, I feel like we really should save her first, considering like how much of an inspiration like we are to her, and we don't want to leave her alone like too long. Yeah, Alizé is really, really good. Ready to depart then. Alizé will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. Gotta do the marker there, but there we go. Alright. She pressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. Oh yeah, she definitely let him hear about that. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Assert, the master of the merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, or see that you reach your destination. I chose Alfie first since we had spent more time with Alizé, but yeah, that makes sense. We can come back later, but let's go. Save Alfie. Like, I do like the twins, but I feel like we've grown to... Like, the last bits of Stormblood, we've definitely, like, bonded a bit more with Alizé. even more of a kinship with Holiday. Alfie is a little broy bully. Yeah. Lovingly. I'm looking for work. I might have a spot for another guard. Oh, friend of the X-Arch, hoping to meet someone in Amarang. Are you? I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for an outpost there. In fact, we can leave right away. I mean, you have everything you need. Off to the unforgiving sands we go. And now travel to Amarang. Speak with the android to fly to the desert. You can also use your Aether compass to assist with locating Aether current. The Aether compass can be found under collection in the duty section main. So.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder.
Arbord scenario.
He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Obligatory, they came. Yeah, the music is definitely a vibe. No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but risk enough to make it. Now, the X-Arch's letter said I was to take you to the end at Journey's Head, which is where Alize, friend of yours, is staying. That's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mord Duke to break up the trek. Allow me to attend to some business, allow you to enjoy the local hospitality. Good? Good. Alright, you lot him off. Better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Aye aye, boss. Alright, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Okay, let me put my Aether compass on first. There we go. Okay, can I summon mounts here? I can. Come on out, Mr. Beaky. First time seeing Mr. Beaky. And I can't fly. Wonderful. West. Yay, enemy. Hello? Hello. I think that's so cute. Like a broccoli cactar. Okay. I like the song gives them a 13 vibes at all. Area thing. I love these goofy little guys. They're so cute. All right. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it? Yeah, little guys. After you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and keep your eyes on that. What? Little. Yes, little. They're cactars, kind of. I always associate cactars with little guys. Hey, I've seen bigger cactars in Dawn Trailer, okay? So... they built them big, didn't they? That's Kasar Shal, a fortressman, protect the northern regions of Batharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Norvrand's mightiest. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath's Orang's lands were lost to the light, great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. Not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. And that hulking great fortress has become little more than a morrow roost for me and my caravan. God, it looks so freaking cool in these cutscenes. I'm really proud of my my glam game. Yeah, the buff tender. Not everyone is as deserted as this place. Let's wait until you see more soap. Press on, shall we? Oh crap. Goodbye. Cool. Yeah. Now, let's go with Mr. Beaky. The northeast. Am I missing something? Or is it upstairs? Or up? No. Go this way. Heading northwest. Yep, it's on that side. Heading northwest. So. I know my directions, mostly. West. South. Oh, right there. On the ledge, yeah. Alright, off we go. Under 12 y'all. Okay, so it kind of dims darker and then light again whenever we reach a night cycle. That's pretty cool. It's like a good kind of visual cue to let us know that it's changing to like nighttime. Hello. Tomorrow for hire. Yes. For both night and morning. Why would you have a sky watcher? The sky's like just the same thing. Yeah. Like, why even have a sky? Never mind. Speaking to. It'll probably change later on. Fetch the crystal. Here we are, Mordsuk, by Blessed Shadow. I love this town. City of the Mord. Esther stands at the entrance of Mordsuk. Your smile on his face. Mordsuk, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all familiar manner of others. In a long refuge for folks displaced by the flood. The population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot than you can ever wish to meet. Speaking of which, we'll pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we arrived. Hello. So this is a Mord? It's a kobold. What beady eyes.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsuk.
Yeah, that's for sure is the voice I would have expected for this individual.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsuk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
More voice acting than Stormblood cutscene. I've noticed. It's really good.
That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Custom?
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
I do like jars and pots.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy?
Yeah.
Enough of that! Come, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Lemon shop is best for eating. Crack your coin purse and gorge into delicacies. A veau brutal honor seems a bit rich from buying a dented pan or a bowl of worms. The exarchs lose to you at cards or something. Shoulder pads are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's the Omega Savage tanking here. They do have that in the Rogger's Reach Poetics. Or no, the turn-ins for the Omega stuff. Except it's not dyeable. I had to do the Savage content, the Alpha Escape 4.0, just to get the dyeable version. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose. No drooling on the merchandise. Browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera, zoom in and out. Target a foodstuff and inspect. Oh no, this again. Yep, this again. What do we got? Worms. Bread. Be like those chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, stick, and then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside, perfect for snacking. Neat. It's my ever-burning bounty, with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm me up on a chilly desert night. Bread. All that mush loaf, the middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it'll still be moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Everyone's favorite, plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want to eat. Delicious. They all look tasty, yes. Which to choose? Which to choose? I don't want the worm. Probably the bread or the meat. I'm gonna go with the mush loaf. It looks the most edible. Very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit. Have the gold. Sure. And done. One vote for tight honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. Was that face? Aye, same choice with Reed. I wonder what you... Oh, we still fell sick. We still got poisoned. We eat the lot. I think I'll share the rest. We fought Asians and we fought Xenos. We stole Pans. We saved Ishgard. We rode on dragons. Couldn't even stomach this. No, every last mouthful. Ugh. What an appetite, what a belly. A new legend is born in Mordsu. Are your coin purse cracked? That your custom Gangan will be that you're honored ours. Ugh. Keep the merchandise down, yes? No return. Honored to have been chosen. Go to Gangan. Let him know that your coin purse is deliciously packed. I want a new coin purse. I was watching from here to man. Honored our custom. Great relish. Always be welcome in Mordsu. Anything in Amuan provide. I mean, that's not the worst quest in the world. We've done much worse. Master is impressed with your gastronomic fortitude. Have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy the bellyache you have on the morrow. Oh god. Right now that you've eaten, you're eager to get back on the road. Mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business. Does she have salamander oil? Has anything? Yep. Offering her services, are you? I'll an assistant. I'll hurry things along. I have a recipe here for some picking up from the market. All properly paid for. Do the lifting and fetch quests. Go and take care of some last-minute haggling. See you in a bit. View the marker receipt anytime this quest, using the relevant item. Table cactus. Thon, iron ore. Nabath Oranget. Collected from Mole. Okay. Yeah, literally the last quest that I did prior to my little break was getting salamander oil. Run. Strong stomach, friend. What do you need? Right. Oh, these are ways. Handling Caster's porter work. You come to the wrong place. Standing order. Okay, so we got to memorize this stuff. What do we got? Table cactus. Or on full tool. On I'm just looking around just to okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is one of them. Miners for a meal with that, unless you have coin or barter. Or for Cassard. Yeah. I'm trying to put the list in chat, but I remember Tauntaun. Reminds me of Tauntaun from Star Wars. Here's one of them. Yeah, do you remember the ore? What ore was it? Iron. Box I have here. It's all yours. This is honestly a little more complicated compared to like all the other fetch quests we've done. Okay, there's the other one. Check my link. Table cactus. Bit more unique. Your prickly purchase. Okay, that one we didn't get a choice. Because I'm bad at remembering. Oh no. Other one. Hazard sent you. Nothing's good to hire. Oh no. Batharang relics, right. All packed in the box there. Handle with care. Okay, that's everything. I think for the rest of today, we're going to go until 4. I did start like another hour, an hour and a half earlier than expected, but because I just wanted to get so much content here. But yeah, we'll wrap until 4 o'clock. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Collection of goods, Cassard ordered from merchant. Yeah. Aye, that's the lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you're not set foot in the place before. I thought you'd want to sit in the city like the Exarch. Something tells me you're not a stranger to plans. Fortunately, your efficiency prevents something of a problem. I hope to conclude all my business before you return. And or one of the orders I placed. I decided to watch from above. Yeah, I just saw you. Drag my middleman and sort this mess out. Sorry to make it around and twiddle your thumb. Caster, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tethlane, been a while. Timing couldn't be better. The lady was on her way to meet Alizé, supposed to take her to your corner of the desert. This order has commandeered my attention. I know who you are. Alizé's told me so much about you. You're Tomeo, aren't you? The only person around here who wears blue. I am the only person, an individual, who wears blue. Knew it. Wonderful to meet you in flesh after hearing all the stories. Kathleen, I work as a carer at the inn. I've gotten to know Alizé quite well since she took up guard duty there. I'm going to take over as Tomea's guide, Cass. Shopping's all done and packed for the road. Be no trouble. Be a great help, thank you. Like you'll be able to head straight out after all. Caravan and I will for a while yet. Seek me out when you had your fill of hammering. I'll get back to the area. I'll be somewhere feeling a difference. Yep. Okay, so going forward, it feels like at the start of like every expansion, or like expansion from here on, they'll give you gear. I feel like I don't really need to like prepare like my next job, like with Poetics gear. I could just take the coffers from the chest here, wear that. They better prepare you for that. That's really good. Do samurai again. Early gear is always worse than Poetics. Yeah. That's why I was kind of like hesitant of giving my tanks Poetics gear, because I knew I was going into this expansion as a the Dark Knight. Those are some really Poetics gear lasts until about 7 levels 8 advancement. Yeah, that also was for sure another reason why I didn't want to put Poetics on my tanks, because I was gonna play this expansion as I really love the bottoms here and the sleeve. Really cool. Okay. I will find some place to put this on my samurai. Desert crossing. Plane is eager to set off. Azeb has been desperate to see you. Let's get you to sooner rather than later. It isn't too far to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. Swing around the ridge, head south. Come on, get my supplies together and meet you inside. There are blue quests here. Either current. Work to live or live to work. Quests. I don't want to do these blue quests on stream. I'd rather do them off stream, because I want to get as much MSQ done as possible. Or at least to get to MSQ like 71. But we'll just continue. Yeah, I did do that aetherite, didn't I? Okay, I did. Get two of the get able to get 2 of the expiry. Okay. Also. That is interesting. So here, it was split between Doma and Alamigo. I wonder if there's like new areas to explore Shadowbringers. We haven't even addressed the Garlemald stuff either. So I'm wondering if we're gonna go to Garlemald. And 3 of these slots will be reserved for those type of areas. Kind of doubt it though, since we're like literally in a new world, but don't say anything about it, but I'm intrigued how they're going to fit all of the new areas. 6 areas. Curious about that, but yeah. And that was all the answers, but it doesn't know it all. Okay. Like, I am wondering if we're going to address the Garlemald stuff, though. Expansion. Probably. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. Most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. They usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with a bargain today. Think you could handle any beast? Try to make a meal of us. Nod. Thought you might. Alize was always saying how much you. Let's get going, shall we? It gets such a vibe. Like, we're definitely not in Eorzea anymore. Yeah, it's so good. Alright, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Bitten, nasty. Yet hardly a match for you, it seemed. I always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind she was never... That makes sense. Well, we should push on. Might be best if you scout ahead and clear any coyotes that have her scent. Wait here so you can fly without any distraction. Oh guys, look, it's Twitch. That's us. Oh, that's pretty. Oh crap. Run away. Where's YouTube? Right? I'd rather much avoid YouTube. The prime place for enemy ads to spawn. Thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork. Avoid us now. Need to get these supplies back to the inn. Onward we go. I can't wait till afterwards, like once I'm done today. I can't wait to see what you guys went through playing up on stream. I want to see your reactions to it. Like, I'm honestly really sad though that Twitch is not letting us keep VODs for the long term. Kind of stinks, but really fun watching people's Shadowbringers reaction. Yeah, and it's just a really stupid, like, decision to kind of take that away from people who've made memories and stuff streaming this stuff on Twitch, and because like the entirety of my Heavensward and Stormblood journey is on Twitch, but now it's on YouTube, which is still there. But the one thing I kind of honestly hate about it is the fact that on Twitch you also have the chat as well, like the live chat, and I might need to put the viewer chat on the bottom, like on the bottom left of my screen here, so I could just see what people have been saying in chat. Yeah, the chat memory is totally gone. It's really sucks. And not just like Final Fantasy XIV, but also like my Chrono Trigger journey as well is also on there. We only have like what, like 2 days to go until they remove everything. It's such an out decision. This is it. Thanks to you, I don't have to drop my shopping once. Come to think of it, I don't think I've made the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. After I pay the favor somehow. First, let's head inside. Let's see. Oh, this place has seen better days. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be the first visitor from the Imperium since LSA arrived. Not much, but it's home to an afflicted and handful of carers. I feel like Twitch is trying to be more compatible with YouTube, whereas YouTube still wants to monopolize them. So it ends up being a bad decision for Twitch. Yeah. The afflicted? The illness isn't contagious, is it? The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alize who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it might be best to have Alize give you the full explanation. Oh, hello. Following in her footprint, Tessie casts her gaze around the inn. Spot Alize. Where is she? Yeah, she might be out on patrol. Could wait, I suppose. Why not go and surprise her? Really takes a look at things from Watchtower first. Be able to catch her there. Not far. Head out from the south side and you'll see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Remember where that cutscene puts you. Always guess the entrance. Oh wow. Oh, there's another one. Sorry, destination, but... Alize is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground. You look to be about the right size. Right off northwest. Yeah, just from the music itself, the vibe is definitely different, and I love it so much. Northwest. Curve around to the west. I think today we'll try and finish the MSQ split path. Damn it. Both paths are just both paths.
Get back here!
Hello.
Is that... It can't be.
We both know it'll be much longer stream than ending at 4. So... Hi, Alize. I see. Okay. Impressive. You almost lost that one. Hi, Berlanti.
Just a
Welcome
lesser
in.
sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
How are you today? We're doing Shadowbringers.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Yeah, sorry about that. Rip.
How are you?
About you yesterday? I would have streamed yesterday, but I got called into work. But I'm doing well. Everything is going great. Welcome in. I should wear a coat like that in the desert. Don't worry about it.
We've fought them to a standstill then.
We look so cool.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
Glad to hear that. I don't think it's a bit touch and go for a bit. So great. Yeah, things have definitely like stabilized for now, for sure. Definitely. Got internet back. Have a place to myself right now. So back to streaming this game and finally starting Shadowbringers. Awesome. Well, I guess I don't have much room to talk since I wear Black Pants t-shirt. I'm out living in Arizona. Thank you. Welcome in. Exner did say that the Empire's run back. When he last looked at the source. Yeah, how much time has passed since, on the other end of things, since we're here, I feel like time would be slower back in, Eidolon. Gonna love it. I am loving it. It's definitely a different vibe, even to, like, Stormblood or Heavensward, for sure.
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
God.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Oh yeah, that.
He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Yep.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects.
Flame, can you snooze that, please?
But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Okay.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
That's horrific.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
That's terrifying.
They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
I need to be subbed for to it here. I actually don't... I mean, you are a moderator, so you should be able to do it, but that's kind of weird. A matter of time, more for some, less for others. We'll all become monsters. Add insult to injury, the affected are shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here. The good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Many of the others have also been kind enough to knowledge of this. This knowledge I can now share with you. Help me finish my patrol, of course. Of course. Oh, come on. They were having a conversation. stay down. Okay, is there a place I can... Or it's not, or I can't be targeted. Okay, I'm gonna take another ad break here. We'll come back and we'll continue on with Alizé. Okay, we'll be right back. Hello. We are back. Okay, let's continue. I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of want to finish the other MSQ split, Alpha Nodes route, today. Just because like that'll give me a lot of areas to kind of explore. Be like 4:30, around there. Okay, let's go. Alizé would help you have her finish her patrol. Here's what we'll do. We'll take the east side at the end, clear the west. And that way you can have undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks in your map are where the usual trouble spots are. Assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is an eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering out. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous it back at the north entrance, hunting. I'll be able to finish in for a half hour or so, I think. Right now it's only like gonna be 2:30, so we'll see, maybe. And honestly, I kind of don't want to stop, but at the same time too, I also need food, but I'm not as hungry, but still. Let's go to here first. Alright, guys. Just as a heads up, please don't kill the monsters, please, that I'm fighting. Or, hold on. Oh, no. I'm sorry, I take that back. Those weren't story-related monsters, but you're fine, don't worry. Yeah, those are just, regular enemies. Yeah, these guys do not kill. Forgiven Cowardice, that's quite a name. And last one. How did you fare? Ah, I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expected you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any predator you might encounter in the desert. When they appear in numbers that they pose a threat, like the Void Sand, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the stronger of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or house. Basic idea behind my patrols: call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming. Big ones won't come out to play. Certainly helped on that front. Put our victories to testing, shall we? Has been telling you stories, has she? Oh gods. Alize tells me you helped out on a patrol. Yeah, by the thing. My apologies for leading you from one battle to another. Glad to see the two of you found each other. See how badly Alize and company. Thing as always, may I were here, she would. That's an exaggeration. Not like that either. Simply trying to view matters from an perspective. Back to Measman. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. My phone's already at 32. Are you able to charge it anywhere? The way she leaps to the fray without hesitation really is something to behold. Be a little smitten herself. Oh, if you have a battery saver option, try that, because that does help kind of save my my battery charge. And just enable a battery extension on your phone, or battery saver, or whatever it's called. I'm only teasing, though I have no doubt she deserves all the ammo she gets, just like you do. Alright, let's take a look at the headpiece for the samurai. Really cool. I always forget that's an option. Yeah, battery saver definitely like helps me save my charge when I'm like commuting to work, because my commute's pretty long. Perfect. Alright, we are glamming people afterwards. Purchase fruit. This thing has the air of a woman, pulled in 10 directions at once. I love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off before I went to the market are still waiting. There are 101 things that need doing. Sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely something we can help you with. I'll do your fetch quests. I could do with a hand, it's true. Start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. Do that, could you tend to a few apps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's a matter of saying a few of them, seeing that their skin isn't baked in sand. Level 70 samurai weapon, but did too much oh. Oh, thank you. Names are Pawnell, Totten, and Ulrich. I may not be given much in the way of a response, but I promise to be pleased to meet someone new. Esleen, hi. It appears like she's like a fan favorite character. Thank you. He's wonderful. Aiden glances up at you blankly. Notice the tension in his face slightly. Alec remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin is hardened into something like a plaster. Oh. The patients, how are they? That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. Concerned about Halric, though. I have to speak with the other carers, but I may be. Leave you to have that discussion then. I'm gonna take the man to Mortsoak. Have any errands that need you. Because there is one thing. Pick up a nectarine from the market's. Passert's caravan just passed through. Around when she has some fresh fruit. Come to me now. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at a run stall, of course. Okay. Luckily, we can take this. I could teleport, but I want to see this. Wow. So cool. Where are we going? Over there. See about that nectarine, shall we? Oh, back again, are you? Taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grape, fresh and juicy. Now reach that you cracked your coin purse with me. I might still owe you food. Take this one, free of charge. Odds, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Yeah. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. The best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friend. Alright, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can be from its very top. Lead the way. Your impression of worms that it buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Miss Wigglers, you actually brought them. Shouldn't let you. Just this once, right? Only once. Never fails, shall we? We shall.
Look, over there. where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond?
Assuming that's an ocean of light, maybe.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty, white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
This is kind of the opposite of Kingdom Hearts in a sense, like with the world. What's that place called? The world of darkness. It's like a ocean of darkness, kind of, except the opposite, kind of. Kind of getting those vibes. The realm of darkness.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
Realm of darkness, basically the opposite. Yep.
But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
And I'm afraid one of us is going to be affected.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
I'm kind of nervous. Yeah, the music is really good.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry.
Well, let's just say I have a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
This is why I chose her first, because, yeah.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Lizzie.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Nod. Able to show you that comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first. One glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour for Yanji's picture. I need to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. Entering will be a kind note. It isn't just the threat posed to others. The person becomes an evil. Pain appears to be excruciating. Carers are only truly fond of their rewards, rather than that suffering. Their way of fighting back against fate worse than death. No. Waiting for us. back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find an extra? I like to head out after Alizé's path. My phone is still losing battery, probably fast. Okay, understandable. No. The VOD will be here on my channel to like catch up afterwards. I do want to start and finish Alphinaud's path. Alizé explained why I wanted it, as she did in your eye. You may not need it just yet. Speak with the others. Decided to keep an eye on Holic for now. Still sticking around for now, though, for... I'm now afraid. Thanks to you, though, the time does come suddenly. Be ready to send him on his way to a taste of happier day. Now, this is a depressing situation. I am left to him. He makes an effort to smile brightly. It's going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. As long as I'm available, it can help keep that in check. Thank you, thank you. Nothing's going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. It's time for that welcome meal. Take a seat. Yes, and the last couple of times we did this, we got poisoned and passed out. Let's see.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Fairness, that was only once on our end. Passing out. Tesseline's little headband is so... He is cute. He'd have gone to the trouble. I'll have another bowl then. Gimme.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Yep.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
I was just remembering, like, yeah, Alizé did meet the Warriors of Darkness. Heavensward. Probably not conflating, like, they're probably the same Warriors of Darkness, but...
Do you think so? I always liked the
did
idea that
meet
he
them.
treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen!
Here we go.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Here we go. Never a peaceful moment. Not once. Could he have gone? We can never just be happy, right? Patients were acting strange. Let it distract me. Yeah, Alizé, we have to go look for Haldrick. Now take what small moments of happiness. Okay. I don't know what's gotten into him, wandering out there alone. We'll sign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? I've done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence. The other patients are suddenly so agitated. Sense. Please, let's keep the search close to the end. Ulrich isn't very sure on his... But he wouldn't have gotten far, also died. Please, Ulrich, please be right. Alright. Cover the north and west. You take everything from here to the south. Let's go. I like the visual to me. I'm just getting on a chocobo and stuffing her face. So let's go. Yep. Also giving Mr. Beaky a fish as well. Yeah, I found these fishes for sale, and they also increase your HP, which is also a really cool thing. Mr. Beaky deserves the best. He does. He does. Where am I standing? Oh, okay. Yeah, someone said it definitely has lo-fi vibes, the music. Scan your surroundings in search of Hallreg. Suddenly find yourself under attack. Oh, hello. Good jump.
Any sign of him?
Nothing.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
I don't like this music. I don't like this music.
The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Have this music.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble.
I remember hearing that in post-Stormblight the first time. It's very unsettling. Yeah, that's definitely the Solus Emmett Selk music. Cannot. That's definitely his music.
There it is!
Oh boy.
Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
Good job.
We have to run! Tesseline! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Turning, isn't she? Oh, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. Oh, the sounds.
No, 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 no!
Wow. Well, there's one of the Welcome to Shadowbringers moments. Square wanted to make that seem worse, but weren't allowed. Square wanted to make that seem worse, but weren't allowed to. They wanted to keep the game's rating as it was. Like, add blood and all that. Yeah, I could definitely see, like, them adding, like, more blood to that, but I didn't see it. Also, is it safe to get out of emote only mode? Because right. I only wanted to make it darker. Wait. Horrifying trend. Back to the end. This is... Welcome to Shadowbringers. Happy Have. That was my second Welcome to Shadowbringers moment. Like, the first one was just hearing the quest music for the first time. But okay, that was... Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, that was... Thing. Sorry to man. All the care happened, but... Can't be the shoulder they lean on. Like this. Mansion's quite quirky. One way to put it. So unfair. Liam was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, see any pain. Who in the world to suffer such... Okay, which one of you guys said, grow up? Leslie, hi, she's wonderful. Yeah, that was... Okay, let's go. Now we've seen, like, the full reality of what everyone here is dealing with right now. Imagine you're as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciated what you're doing. I don't have the words, without a body. I can't even give her a proper barrier. She cared about that sort of thing, about giving the people the chance to say their goodbyes. Alric is as unresponsive as ever, hands motion, staring up at the sky with a stick. Alize is lost in... Alize. Know what they're getting at right away. Thank you. What you're doing, it a lot to them. Me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we had to thank you for rescuing Ulrich. You weren't all hurt, weren't you? It wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Slow. Thought I could protect you. Can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. Alright, but I've come to a decision. I'll be continuing in my role here. Hope you'll forgive me for leaving you. May you delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late. Just give him what time you can. You don't want to do the Alfie path. What time is it? I'm assuming the Alfie path is just as long, like this one, right? It's been a good amount of time in the Crystarium, though. I think so. Would you say maybe like a hour and a half, maybe? Because initially when I do quests, though, I really want to do as much as possible to get to the next MSQ level. Still at MSQ 70. 2 hours on this path. Okay, it's 3 o'clock now. I think I do want to start the next Alpha Node path, considering like how long I've been away from you guys and been away from streaming. Like, I've really been excited for getting back into the story again. I think I will end at 5. Started Alpha Node's path and stopped about midway through. The Alpha Node was longer than I expected. Okay. I do want to start the Alpha Node path. Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's go. Of course, she would have done the same. Yeah, normally my streams are like 4 hours. I normally do 4 hours, but still, this is my first stream back in like 5 months, though. I feel like I should give you guys more content. And plus, there's also the work factor as well. My next planned stream is on Tuesday, and I don't know if they're going to call me into work on Tuesday. They called me into work yesterday. So, just in case. My schedule is not until... My work schedule is not until Thursday and Friday, but they might call me in again for that, so we'll see. Okay. Farewell, Halric. Tesline's words close. Keep Tesline's words close to your heart. If you're leaving this very moment, it's not how you must feel, but really it's a bit hasty. Anywhere to go. You'll have a decent stopping point too. Thank you. I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. Damned light, blinding without cease. The reason we can't save those corrupted... Not... But if we corrected the balance, if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it'd surely make things better. Hold on there. Too much light. How could you ever hope to get rid of it? You have to change the whole world. That's right. Plus, I'm here. To return to the Crystarium, I might not be able to repel the Eater. Still use the skills I've gained here for them. Well, I do need to head out for a while, soon we'll be back again to streaming. Okay. If not, then you have like another 2 hours or so of MSQ. Until the next stream, that is, but yeah. No way to your Crystarium, though. Okay. Back. Also, right now, I think I'm safe enough that they're not going to call me into work today, so I think we're good. Let us stick around for this path, and I shall. Thank you, thank you. Speak with Alize at the Red Asura. That business with the Crystal X-Arch. Say the word. Ah, yes. That is not Alize. Oh, that... I went the wrong way. My bad. Can I ride a chocobo over there? Way much faster. Where is that? Oh, not a chocobo. It's a Amaro. No, I have to travel over there, don't I? Check the teleport menu. There should be a gear icon that has some quality of life settings, like join destination by expand. Oh, I know. Yeah, I've separated them by expansion. Oh, that's it. Yeah, they're separated here. Oh no, you're good. Good to see you again. You've got a story or two to tell. Forgive me, Timmy. Stand there a moment longer. And I was serious about what I said. When the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way. Field. Yours is sword in the darkness, Morvan's sword in the light. What's above? Feels like an age. That's what she said. Salazar, anything I can get you? Swiftest tomorrow. I need to return to the Prosterium immediately. As you wish. Yeah, we're teleporting over here. 9 minutes until the break time. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. Barely gotten sand out of my eye. But the wind did help me clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the X-Arch. We need to talk about how we're gonna wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Let's go. Yeah, after this, there's gonna be so much to explore around here. I'm excited. I'll also do the blue quest, just to unlock everything. Right there. And to be quite honest, I'm kind of sick of going to Stormblood areas for the past couple of months already. With Tomea and my alts. That'll be nice. For seeking me out, Timmy. A lot to have you there at my side. Tempted to set off at the end the moment we decided upon a direction. You had to visit Alpha Node, haven't you? Yep. If I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success. He hasn't already. Content to stay here and consider our options for the time being. Keep me waiting too long. Alright. It is time for Alpha Nodes. After the break. Okay, we'll take a break here. I need to munch on something, like snack or something. I think we're having like another 2 hours or so which is fine. So I'll be right back. Yeah, be right back. Hello guys, we're back. Yeah, take care, Flame, and thank you. Okay. So I'm assuming maybe like another 2 hours. Because Alize's path was like 2 hours-ish. Okay. Let's start then. Crystal Exarch is eager to meet with Alphanode. You'll meet Alphanode in Kalusha then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll mount capable of making... Here's a letter of introduction. Present it to Dazim Dejemai, Master of Beasts at Tenemus Rookery. He will take care of you. You see Alphanode, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Alright, we'll be back. I did munch on a couple of snacks earlier, to kind of keep my energy going, but yeah, we'll finish both paths today. Over there. Oh hey, Clan Nutsy. That is also a tactics reference. Tactics Advance. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Signed by the Exarch, no less. To provide you with an Romaro of passage to Kalusha. I will pick out a friendly whelp. More often used for travel then. I was expecting a chocobo. That's right, mounts like my great friend over there are common sight in these parts. Gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos. Yes. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you're plainly accustomed to riding Amaro, I think it's best I accompany you on the flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro Lodge. One of the junior gamers will attend to you while I ready them out. Sounds good. I honestly did not expect all of this to happen. Like to go to the this area, this realm. Because initially when I started Shadowbringers, I thought we were gonna like visit the Circus Trench, and then we're gonna go start heading over to Garlemald after this, from Alamigo. But this is completely different. Alright. You want to fly in Amaro to Kalusha? I suppose that Master Jinmai is going with you. Wait here. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. You now travel to Kalusia. Speak with the aspiring Amano tamer to fly to the island. Let's go.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
A lot more colorful over there. Lucia. Also, they came. Alright. You've arrived at Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Calusia, safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, sin-eater attacks are far less prevalent. Native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. People you should be wary of. By you, that city in the distance, that is Eulmore, land's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, once was an ally in a battle against the Abomination. Here's the Eulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection. We bend the knee. Say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. Crystarium is one among many who their heavy-handed authority. While we are not at war, our relationship with Eulmore is strained less. Be wise to consider your ties with the Exarch, especially in the vicinity of not. Glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Still tired. Every asked to tally plainly deems her worthy of inviting his presence. Head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia, be able to point you in the right direction. Hand him a sprig of thyme. I will let you know. Trust it. It should be enough. Find your friend. Stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. Also, that's kind of funny. Like, these guys are named after the FF6 Yeti. Amaro. Oh yeah, I can't fly southwest. Sure. Huh, goblins. Old stash. Hey, you don't have a mustache. That was a bad joke. You look like Kimari. What are you after? Fish? Crab? I got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you give a taste. Here you go. You love a bit of thyme. Stuck in some of the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. What is it I can do for you? Say there's been any major upsets to report these past few. No for no day. I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Eulmore's richer than all of Nordvand put together. Different story for them. Live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive. Makes your friend's dedication to helping you stand out all the more. Hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message. You'll need somewhere quiet to meet away from prying eyes. Make for Still Tide, that's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Heel. Meet there, and I'll see it Alpha No Jones. Okay. Place is bigger too. Alt Stash. A funny name. Alright. Look at my teleportation. Okay. Oh, right. It's your first time in a tavern? Customary to buy a drink if you meet the loiter you'd be having. Mead. Fine choice, more you'd be paying with. Well, no, those are exotic. Where did you find coins like that? I don't doubt the head value, but I don't have a touchstone to procure. Not about to go begging for one from the come to some other arena. Here's an idea. Come into the north, where we grow our vegetables, but they leave pests up and eat more of them than we have. We say to do a bit of extermination work. Why don't you just squash any vermin you find? Visit the caretaker and give him an earful for me, sleeping on the job. We'll be in the old silo next time. Do that for me. It's about here as long as you like. Okay. Good crop. Alright, that was easy. Oh. You have to find someone. By this stylo. Maybe. Oh, bar door. No response. Maybe she'll knock louder. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. Hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judged by the lack of furniture for some time. The odd scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence absent. Okay, so a whole lot of nothing. I did save the crops, though. Good. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He was a rat. On. He left to join the rest of the hopefuls. The hopefuls? Gate Town, outside of Yulmore. I have a clue what I'm talking about, dude. Never was thinking you were... Never mind all that. Take a seat whatever you like, dear. More than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Aren't you nice?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Is this Alpha Node? It is.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Hello, I have a haircut.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
I swear, if anything happens to Theva, I'm gonna be really mad. No one say anything.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
That was a long time. Yeah, he was not with us during the patch content.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
I was more worried about you. Thought we lost you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Shit hit the fan. The Empire waged war against Alamigo. We fought Xenos again.
I see.
Both the Exarch and Dalize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
Yeah, y'all better save me, you know that, right?
By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Black Rose.
Which can only mean one
Black
thing.
Rose.
Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Of course.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Of course, I started another job, so... and I got a haircut. Let's go.
And so we take to the road once more.
Yay, adventuring. Open arms, closed gate. Elfin is ready to take on the road once more. We have no objections. Let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. Time our arrival just right. You may be lucky enough I have yet set foot in Yulmore. By my best efforts to go. From here, head west, across the small bridge. Oh, hi, MSQ. I've seen those enemies before in earlier Final Fantasy game. Look familiar. Lucia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think, whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection of all of its culture and history. No, get away from me. Over there. I was in trouble. Oh, damn. Manic Madame. Fates, look out. Given cowardice. My poor heart, thank you. Oh, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in mind. One. All right, madame. The few bruises where I found, nothing compared to what was in store for me. Brave soul came to me. Elsie thought I was done for. Peter not so swift as they once were. Scream. But I let that stop me. I would leave my old house behind, outside Gilmore with the rest. Thought those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like shack near them. Has to be safer than. One would hope either way. I would suggest avoid wandering alone. Make the seniors ask and eat. Thank you again. Saved my life. A strapping lass like you had little to fear. Wouldn't leave her long in this place. Not to be had here but cobwebs and net. As the lady says, hearts abandon their home. Sorry. The leaders descend upon the region, their precious few with the strength to finish them off. Speaking of which, we've been told of these monsters. Ah yes, Alize would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amarang, Kalugia is almost a haven. As you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Right, but with a few minutes later, claimed another. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Shall we press on? Need to return to where the road forks and follows the path that leads west. Back on the road. Leave me alone.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
So the slums before, like, the capital, like the Hunger Games or...
I thought I recognised you. Brought a new friend,
FF7.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
You seem friendly.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
No. No, no, no. Don't tell me.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu!
Hi Zorn, hi Thorn. Yep, the clowns are back.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Yep. Clowns are back in town.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Really?
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
That's disgusting.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Ah, last!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Over here!
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Yeah, it's stinky.
Well, let us just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Glare. Now I see you noticing me. We're gonna become good friends. I could tell. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. Dubious privilege residence to one the continent with ever-changing. This policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Ilmo's current ruler came to power. From what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from their struggle against the Sin Eater, it robs them of self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways that could improve their lot, but my words invariably fail on deaf ear. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town, but it's a situation for yourself. Alright, I would love to. First, let's go back. Still here, are you? Slice of Ilmore pie. Ask me, ditch that sour-faced bread and make it home for you. Sounds not much to look at, but at least it's safe. That was the best thing. Also, considering since I've started and I'm playing through this expansion, kinda makes sense that there's no like residential districts in Shadowbringers. Considering like where we are. Not even in our home world. So that kinda makes sense. Oh well. No vacation homes in the first. Yeah. Everything here is just depressing and bathed in light. Endless nights, or lights. Large pot bubbles over the flame. Held chunk. Meal including the otherwise plain broth. I like how even the slums around Yom are so detailed. Remember how a lot of that weird empties, there's so much life and detail. Yeah. I was told that this expansion was like the first PlayStation 4 support too, so they had like a lot of space to work around here, like adding new stuff. It especially shows in like the cutscene too. The cutscenes are more expanded and there's more voice acting. Because with Stormblood, that was when they rolled out like with the PS3 support. Here it's like PS4, which is really nice. That's a big reason why there's so much detail. Huh, I wonder what that is. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits inside those walls. Never pick me. Back to Alfie. Seeing what Gate Town has to offer. People can no longer fend for themselves, and on handouts of all. Believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. No matter how I frame my encouragement, I seem unwilling, and unable to conceive of any other way of it. Looks like it. Elfnode wears a look of profound disapproval. Disapprove of these people's way of life? disapprove of Yulmore. Difficult to make a final judgment when the first seeing cities in and working. Kappa is uncertainty that feel so ill at ease. Not that it matters, however, on just the systems, people claim to be content with their lot. Hardly my place to criticize. You'll take that elderly lady you rescued. Claim that those who have chosen to forgo Largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence. I probably said that wrong. In the end, they're all but forced to seek refuge in Gay Town. Hamlets and fields across the island are empty. Sending the regions dependent to. Hey, I'm not convinced that Eomar's generosity is the best interest of Calusia. I am not so naive as to think that the miraculous solution to all of this. I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers alive, chosen to rejoice at being plucked from poverty at the hand of a capricious noble. Has to be a better way. Not know for sure. However, until I have taken those long delayed steps. Fortunate that you arrived when you did. Working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city. All goes to plan, not soon fruition. Okay. Our home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called. You and I know them as. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their grottos, have dealings with land dwellers. Taro took such great pain to press upon me during our stay in Kugane. Business favors the boy. So I reached out to them. Really discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for an prospective investor. Always the businessman. Even the most jaded Yomulan lord will have time for a merchant. Pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. I'm glad he still remembers that. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. Just need to collect the produce and put them on the shore. Might you help me with make the exchange? I'm the muscle. Excellent. Glad of your company. First then, pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in right. It's just northwest of here. Let us go. Uh-oh. Followed. Suspicious. Alright, there's another aetherite over there. This is Moshe Moa, the farmer of whom I spoke. Hello. I can help you I can do for you, friend. Good day to you. My associate, here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. I wasn't here earlier. I mean, considering the relationship the two of us have up to this point, like, how am I not the lackey? The lad, short blue hair. No? Did he come just seemed to know all the details. I just assumed. Still lad, short blue hair. Well, I'm not a lad, but I have short blue hair. Okay. Found it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. Probably the person we saw earlier. If this charlatan was not here long ago, he could have gone far. Split up and search the area. Find a vantage point on the south side of the town, with the west. Good. Would I? Also, again, that kind of makes sense that, since we're here in the first, there's no job quests. So, okay. Like, I'm realizing stuff, I'm putting things together. This. Oh, okay. Search your surroundings for a male Mista with short blue hair. The camera around, zoom in and target a likely suspect and inspect him with yeah. You located your quarry. That was easy. I immediately just saw him, like, right there. Yeah, any sign of him? Point. You have a keen eye. Move in before he makes good his.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
They named him. He has voice acting. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing?
I'm kind of scared he's not going to survive this quest line. Don't say anything,
what of the
but...
Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
I am now suspicious of every person we... Suspicious.
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Honestly, make me feel parent.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
I don't know.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then? Is that...
What?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Is that the,
Come on,
the tavern
they
head?
may need...
One we met earlier? And what was her name again? Yeah, as I was saying, like, every new character we meet, I'm so freaking paranoid and afraid. And I feel like they're not gonna last, like, a little part of the story. We've seen it happen already today. Just growing attached to, like, characters in the game is very risky. Okay. And wrench. Here is breathing, my friend. Last long without help. Eating. Take care of the worst of his injury. Welcome back, Flame. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Turn from my trips to yonder place with thine endeavors. Awesome, thank you again, as always. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you. Poor man is shivering. Okay, keep an eye on him while I get fire going. Nod. Thought for certain I was dead. How can I repay this kind? We'll settle for the tale and your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Crystal, I was invited to Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. My style proved contrary to their taste. They quickly churched me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin, and lured out Valkyrie's city. Within days, they brought me before the man himself and asked me what I meant to do. Rejected as I was, I told him I would. Little did I know. Flung me over the balustrade, God's damned ocean. That's horrible. Up here, how are you not dashed to pieces? Ask me, luck, I suppose? Haven't found me when you counted, wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. Citizens condone such barbaric punishment. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Valkyrie passes judgment, let alone argue. No more, his word is law. The fire has chased the chill from my bones, thank you again. Also, we're standing in the fire. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. Oh, let's snooze that. The more I hear about Omor, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. But bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into this. Must be something we can do. What are your thoughts on Calusia so far? A lot of rich people deciding to hold themselves up for entertainment and pleasure, while the rest of the poor, unchosen ones are made to suffer. Really messed up situation. Kind of getting like Hunger Games vibes here in a sense. Hunger Games, Final Fantasy XIV kind of vibes here. But bend all my thoughts toward figuring another way into the city. Something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, we need to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city? Okay. So we have a quest and then I can take another. I like this area more because I went here first, but because I don't like desert air. Amarang's music is still great though. Yeah, music here is okay. Not my favorite, but I liked Amarang's better. I wonder what Tristal will do now. I accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. Permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Gilmore, so far as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach. When you set your minds to it, you should take this. I mean, we've dealt with worse before. Favorite paintbrush. Gamora and Elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, I mentioned someone to make a show of owning so much as a well-used brush. You may both convince you have a talent for painting. I mean, initially I can just go and get Pictomancer and make that even more true. But I know Pictomancer was not introduced yet, but still. Are you certain this is your livelihood? Deprive you of such a treasured possession. Gladly give it gladly after all you've done. Besides, I can't. I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. Can't stray long place. Not with that city brooding over me. On to new profession. Keeping my prayers from now. Okay. Level 72. City of Final Pleasure. Okay. Let's take a break here, and then we'll continue on. Hopefully it's not too long. Alright, hopefully it's not too long. Then we'll, Mr. Beaky on the fence. Yep. Yep, physics. Okay, I'll be right back. We'll continue on with more Shadowbringers. Be right back. Alright, hello, we're back. Also, Mr. Beaky. That's not for standing. Get down from there. Off. Get down. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I saw the DM you sent me, Flame. That's really funny, considering that Tamea here is a min-height Alazin. Still freaking pretty tall. Alright. Have care what you say and do. I wouldn't want you to save my life. And the blue outfit, yeah. City of Final Pleasure. Alfred raised the brush you even thought. That kindness is its own reward, but you repaid us with a gift, timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon its advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some skill with a brush. True, he is quite the artist. Thought you were telling me to get down for a sec. I'm on a roof right now. No, Mr. Beaky. Oh. There you are. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps to fill a vacancy. He has some modest skill with the brush, that of a true artist, of course. Play the role. I would hope. As for you, you don't mind taking a subordinate. You could pose my... I mean, hasn't that been my entire relationship with you throughout this entire thing? Your lackey, your subordinate, your assistant number 2. Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and wait the next vile jester. Let's go. Take me to Gate Town. Okay, looks like some blue quests open up for Ether Current. Probably do those after. Today has given me definitely a good amount of time to kind of like do some random quests, explore around here. I'm also really looking forward to seeing your guys' VODs, watching you guys go through this as well. It's a good number of you I want to really watch afterward. Now we wait. It should be as good a place as any. They come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for their folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who makes girls from a plum and now. We have a place for a painter of a plum. Painter of a plum. Okay, so that other guy made it in. Cool. Come along, don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. God, she even rhymes like them. The Calcabrina song. Uh-huh. Yeah, these guys are more like Zorn and Thorn, but we even have one that rhymes. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and real lives are still really I thought I'd spot some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease. What proof of ours, masterpiece of your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold, such is the light of a working artist. Kinda sad that they didn't use the cord chester. Yeah. I've only my brush to testify for me. Full note, being no small for this. Definitely more fitting for the aesthetic of the Yeah, I agree. Oh ho! Decks a paint both tool was loved and used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to Odd. Who is this hanger-on? Wild Wisher or Parasite? I'm his lackey, also his muscle. This is my assistant. She whose unfailing support always allows my art to flourish. I will go with her, or not at all. I probably should have hit the sword and the armor. Parasite, then. To leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. Matters not a whit to filled our last vacant space, we retire to Ilmore Great Embrace. Grr. Mercy me, the meal. We took our leave without leave. Let's empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Well, that was easy. Kind of. A fast internet. Like, it shouldn't be loading this slowly. Unless it gets another cutscene.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools.
Okay.
And the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
The exotic dancers. Fillmore. Also, they came.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
I'm so glad I added that. Oh, that was loud, right? You could hear that. Or no, I've been having like problems like with adjusting like my volume for those. Okay, good. Thank you. So we have another area. More aetherites. The alerts to be loud though. Okay, I will fix that after. Kind of want to hurry and like finish this. Rush it a little bit, but not like rush it. Even grandeur from the Tangling. Gilmore, finally. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not a single tear. Moving right. First task is to register residence. Get all nice and official. Clear the way so you put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. Bureau of Immigration is the first room out of the path. Carry your name and nice loud voice. Clerks will tell you where. And pay no mind to those folks off on the side of the road. Hills in Gate Town. Barbara. If, however, basking in the man, take your time. Why waste another? Enjoy the beginning. I don't like this. Bureau of Immigration was it? Sure ourselves willing for the time. Oh damn, I can't oh Mr. B. Try and get the Morrow first. Oh, this is even more pressing. Yeah. Area we were at, Gate Town. Sound effects in game seem fine. I think it's a bit loud. Let's fix that. I put it down a little bit. But again, I don't want the volume of the game to be too low, because I do want to hear the character voices when I'm rewatching them. Yeah, everything's at... The important stuff's at 100, so good. Probably go to the... They'll probably lead me around. I think may need to get 90. Sure. And a little hard to hear the NPC. It's a work in progress. First stream back, it's gotta fiddle with the settings again. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your name? I'm Elfinode, an artist, and this is my lackey. Yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. Forgo the usual interview and begin processing registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lorda of Othri, the bonded, who work in the ploy of the free. Joining the ranks of the bonded, these are to serve as a patron in the capacity for which you are painting pretty pictures. Your patrons dismiss you for any reason, find another sponsor on the street, or accept to work as a general laborer. Blair. See, might you tell us something of the patron you serve? You patron. Chai Nose and Julia Chai, a mystical couple whom we refer to as Chais. They're both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please. Complete the relevant paperwork. I feel like this would have been a good moment to kind of, for the game to kind of make us wear those, flops as they did before. I know it kind of feels like it's out of place for Timea to be wearing her full armor if I'm the painter's assistant, but oh well. All in order. Those are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit to the clerk. They've been stamped. They be Ulmorians. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Yara's assistant, but he never said who you assist with. Oh. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Hi, Bond. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. Good to be back. Yeah, it's been a time. Right. If he travels, then a painter sort of defense against creatures and eaters. Yeah, so basically we're the muscle. Great to see you on Abby. Background is first tense Dela. Thank you, Ivan. Alphanode, what have we here? Alphanode, artist. Maya, artist assistant. Employed in the service of Lord Chino, Lady Julia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Registration is hereby approved. Best we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. I smell the blood on my weapon. I smell hideous. Yep. All here through a ditch? The unholy miasma, dust and sweat and the musk of someone once. I knew I should have put the sword away. Lead directly to the grocery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Whatever showers are free. After you rinsed away the stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this deliberately. Made yourself presentable, then you lead to the Chai residence. Karnan, guarded by the stairs, will give you direction. Oh, Tamea looks so sad and disappointed. I haven't realized we were so romantic. Do I need to change my outfit? Maybe? I'm going. Or to bathe in here then? Up to you. Do we get separate rooms because, yeah. Get separate rooms. Self-clean stream of water. Nod. I feel like I really should dress the part here. I feel like we kind of should dress the part somewhat. Maybe. Since this is like a city of like rich people. I find it funny most people just shower with their armor. Oh. I'll hide the weapons. This is temporary. Just wear a dancer outfit. For the time being. Bathe in here then. Yeah, the armor's... It hasn't been a day wearing that armor. And I only killed like maybe like 7 enemies. Already stinky. Where'd I go? Yeah, exactly. I've killed like 7 enemies today. Oh, gotta use the perfume. Apply the sweet smelling perfume. Apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Yeah, I'm glad I got a costume change because wearing the armor would probably look weird. Okay. Oh, you showered and dressed her, have you? Not, say, seems rather exposed for one's appellations, does it not? Yeah, you've not seen me in my dancer outfit. Armor's cool and fancy too. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What does Stinian say? Alison would be drying her hair by now. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse. Well, that was brief. I believe the miles of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons? Odd. Stream stuttering. Okay, fresh just in case. Okay, we'll pause here. Give it a minute. Okay, it doesn't look like it's dropping again, but let me know. Alright, seems better now. Okay. Thank you. I might have to stop recording next time if it's gonna do that. I'll probably have to use the Twitch VOD perhaps. Looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Explain how the city's laid out. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. The layer here is called the Buttress. Above us is the inventory. The military has its headquarters. Above that, you got the Canopy. Citizens of Yomor spend days. It was only that once, so might have been something on my end. Okay. I did say I did drop a little tiny bit of frames, but it looks like it's not doing it anymore. Okay. You want to find your new patron, climbing until you run out of stairs. To the Grand Dame's parlor. He'll be in there like his life. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a 6-hour stream for the next one, for sure. Today was just a special day. All the way up, the music here is so sinister. Yeah, it is so, freaky. Also, Aetherite. Special permission required to use Aetherite. Okay. Materia vendor? Oh, you have, one of... I do. I kind of tuned to that one for a while. Okay. Let's... Yeah. Critical hit, I guess. Alright. How's the food? It sure is food.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy!
I really love her design.
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Roses.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Oh no, now it's my turn.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Okay, I don't like you.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
I'm his muscle.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Wow.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Yeah, he's, well, an acquired taste.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Oh, that's sweet.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Yeah, I know I'm joking about the laggy thing, but that's kind of sweet though, considering what we've all been going through.
Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement.
I love his forced posh voice. It's channeling like AR or Alpha Node.
And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
We're in. I just have to say though, like, we're like almost 6 hours in and we're still in MSQ 70. We've gone through a lot today. That is nuts. That's... We have not even gotten to like MSQ 71. My wife has given her permission to not seek my say-so. All I ask is you behave yourself, draw no attention, respectful at all times. Precisely. There's a lot here. MSQ 70. We have like 10 levels of this. Off you go, city's yours to explore. You be careful about along those outer walkways. She'd be more upset if you were to slip and fall. Shadowbringers is definitely a bit bigger in terms of story content compared to Storm, but... Okay, can I touch the Aether right now? No? Okay. Okay, there's the foot piece. Alphenir would send you into the city to explore. I view the opportunity to experience Ulmar. I suggest you make the most. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around market stalls may have. Places are usually filled with colorful characters who gossip with a friend. Appreciate, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me and both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Off we go. Again, I'm not gonna fully explore everything. I just want to go through the... Here. I'll do that on my own time. Oh, hello there, for register. Seem a little lost. Nod. Lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, I'm happy to have and Young land, long hair, tied back. Escorting me on a shopping errand. Nice job. Been waiting here all alone, been off searching for it. Not terribly fond of being alone. If you could see him, obligated if you could pass on his message. Get the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Where are they? Oh. Hello? Wicked white, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I do not know what I have done if you hadn't come along. Trying to rescue. The wind must have been the edge, but luckily I caught it onto something. Thought if I could just stretch it out far enough. Think highly of your mistress. My entire world, without her I am nothing. Came to Ulmore, I only thought of improving my lot in life. Much more to the city than wealth and plenty. No war here, no conflict. Residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. Never been so kind to me. If no other place can possibly be happier. I might have gotten a bit carried away. Hard to stop when I'm counting my blessings. Come with me. Your deed, generosity. We did meet actually. Only you say. Curse my clumsy feet. Turn to her immediately. Back in we go. Tana told me everything. I'm very grateful you were there. Offer your... Seem a dedicated patron. My attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our abundant residents, we citizens would not enjoy daily lives, deserving of our unneeded gratitude. Happen in other society or understanding would prejudice and resentment, but in Ulmar, glorious measure is in place to advance presentment. That new measure requires that the free surrender their fortune. On registration or property, financial, intellectual, otherwise it's given over this. Exchange were provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Liberated from the concern of owning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlooks. No rivals to compete against, fellow residents with joy are tranquil. Excuse us, and must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. I've not forgotten you, of course. Very dismissing. Alright. I'll do that later. I don't want to get out of my outfit. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't quite given a thought as to what your duties might be. Hope I haven't interrupted your work duly. Where the city is it? Visit the beehive, always buzzing with activity. Local humor. I see what you did there. A lady by the name of Ista B. has her seat near the... will gladly speak with you on any number of topics. Find yourself good side. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. Oh, she has Andromeda's hair. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. In the sting of excitement to liven up your day? You can tell at a glance when folks are in a happy colony. Nervous fluttering, you see. Gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you right? Quick game of high or low. It's a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason of course. Bid? Sure. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. Flip one of yours over and flip 2 of mine. It's a new minigame. Higher or lower than mine? All high. Nuts. Okay. Alright, let's... Well, at least they don't take you out of the minigame menu, so that's good. I'm gonna go high. I think I've won. Yep, I won. Roll of 22. Guess was right. Yeah, I concede defeat at this point. What do you say to remember winning? We'll talk about that later. If I had a nickel for each mainline Final Fantasy game, a B-based dance club that released in 2020 would have 2 nickels. Shadowbringers and Remake. Weird that happened twice. Alright, let's do it again. Alright, let's do it again. Also, time-wise, yes or no, would I be able to finish this like within 30 minutes? Because I am kind of hungry. Let's... Go high. Okay, that's kind of not good. Need to roll a higher number. I lost. Okay. Do it again. Go high, always go high. I'm just gonna roll high until I win. I'm not worried. Definitely be done before 6. Okay, we are at 6 hours. Roll high. I win. Yep. Whisper in my ear. Hello, Tista. What can I do for you? That's all. How delightfully wholesome. If knowledge is what you want, that's what you shall have. Humble estimation. The wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from sin. Say Lord Val III was born with the power to condemn them. It means no Omoran needs to raise a weapon into the city. Is that the kind of thing you wish to know? Your edge still needs scratching. Get a few words out of Atharn over there. Not that Mary Scott likes the sound of his own. You. Only just arrived and you peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting. Slow down and enjoy life. Hey, you hop on the stage and give us a... I knew it. And then we can have our little talk. I had a feeling we were going to, like, dance. I had a feeling. Well, I am dressed for it, so... Oh. Yep. Okay. I need to give them a good dance. Tell me good dance. Alright. Will this work? Has to be the regular dance? Don't take this away from me, please. Okay, fine. I do appreciate the Manderville. Okay, the boring Allison dance. I mean, I have so many dances where I could... Manderville, Mambo. Got this dance. Got this one. What else? Divnarian. Somehow I am floating off the edge there because gravity is weird. Probably the less dumb looking ones. And it's like there's no tomorrow. Also, just a random guy just standing there. And that was a show. You've awakened to clamber up on stage anytime you like. Oh, that's an actual dance. My eyes anyway. What was it you wanted to ask of me? Something about our fair city. How you wasn't so peaceful as it is. How you wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. We are an army, maybe the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in war against changed for us. Oh, around 20 years ago now, the old ruler's son came to power. Got this way with the eaters, you see. Docile as house cats. I'll be exaggerating to say they become something of an ally to you, or no longer an enemy. He purified them, or something like that. Now swear the fools who fighting their battles, close to Lord Valkyrie. In the preliminary sense, this size alpha node affecting your rest. Right, get out of here. Oh, where's Alfie? Missing. Oh, you returned. Cities. I've hurried you back. Young Alpha Note has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Let's go. Put together an ensemble out of garments you chose. Satisfactory. Shadowbringers Alpha Node. Goodness gracious, my last outfit was precious. Positively dashing. I love it. I love it. Handsome boy, how am I ever to divide? Happened to painting. I don't recall this part of the artistic process. That's my guy right there. I mean, figuring out glams, outfits, like there is an art to that. I mean, I wouldn't say this, but what happened to painting? Exactly, the lad is an artist, not a dress-up doll. About time we set him to work on the alternate. Must we? You love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Well, I'd not, as to say, as long as you make sure you've given the lad time to prepare. No, we'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's. Whatever you say, darling. Pick up some jewelry now. Alright, let's keep... Alphanord draws you close with a whisper. Lady Chai has a peculiar sense of beauty, apparently that extends to how I should dress while... Obsession of her works in our favor. Time I spent indulging these distractions and time you can... Inspiration. Excursion delve into the lair below us. About the military headquarters. Here the understory has a tale to tell. What time is it? Got plenty of time still, trust me. Yeah, if you say so. I don't want to end at 6 though, because it's a little too late for me. Also, like, I don't like leaving like story arcs like this one unfinished. That's how I am. I can just jump down here. I'd be done around 5:40. Okay. Nuts. Nuts board. Turn pit. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I have been streaming since like 11, but yeah, I can come down. Gather information under. Weeping Warbler. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Teacher Hal, my throat, can't sing anymore. Making excuse. Getting any better. My patron thinks I'm down to the derelicts and describe my condition. Storage. List of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicine. Derelicts. I had 2. Right there. Get attuned to those other rights too, just so I could save some time. Alright, ads are gonna start again, so we'll take another break here. I'm gonna run around and get the other Aetherites in this area, but I'll need to run ads. We'll come right back, and we'll continue on. So, be right back. Alright, hello, we're back. Okay, I did get all the Aetherites. There was like one more Aetherite that I needed to get, and I got it. So now I have full access to this entire area now. Let's talk to Thorich. Medicines, tonics, potions. Cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may not feel complete. That's horrifying. Poor little songbird. Pick her from the nest, I wonder. And please silence her. Face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever to leave as corpses. Might see 1 or 2 fortunate fools hurled out from the balcony, but the rest, gone. Town of nightmares. Not for this ship's rat, ho-ho. Content to scurry around down here, nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. Consolation is I have my verdict. I have my meal. Good day. That's messed up. Me. Get my medicine? I have some bad news for you. That's it. I can't sing. There you are, my sweet canary. Crying again. Tell me your voice is... Generous, sir, have mercy. Apothecary said... Suffering all this time. Sorry, my pet, I hadn't realized you're brave, but you need to reward your hours of trial thrilling by casting you out into the... Better not. Too kind, sir. Am I, if I cannot for the day I become more burden to you. Have a word with Lord Valtteri. Arrange for your ascension. That paradise where resides neither pain nor ill. Song ring out clearly once again. Happy think it's step far. Do that from Peyton Ascension. Wait a minute. What? Sounds too Ascension? Like the word of that. The new arrival of them. They neither exist to devour the sinful. Also, do they serve to gather the souls of the and shepherd them to the celestial paradise? Lord of Valtteri, and we have learned the truth. Lord of Valtteri's grace that the free people of the Elmo are destined to embrace salvation. Thus, to spend our days surrounded by love and men, at last we are called to our final rapture. Bonded may find a place. Yikes. But Valtteri is truly a great man, isn't he? Town has bad vibes. Excuse us, we must be on our way. Find eternal salvation for my previous. Return to Alphanode. Like, any question? Like, oh my god. That's an understatement. What? Path to glory. I have to go all the way up again. I do. What you working on? Oh, that looks great. Good job. I finished before 5:45. Right. Okay. Good to see you back. You were too long. I began to worry something. And sketching an outline for the portrait. Eyes appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigation said? Lord of all three boasts some manner of influence. Any of them, does he? I've explained the reverence by the sins mentioned it. Help it be kind of that apocryphy. Ominous remarks. Many folk have entered the city over the... Where do they go? Good question. Let's boot up, because I feel like we're gonna have some fighting in our hands. Merchant Splendor. Alphanet seems eager to discuss the significance of your discovery. Take my eye off you for one moment, pattering away with that assistant. Assume the outline is done then. Somewhat similar to Dark Knight portraits. Yeah. What in the blazes? So unflattering. Blame yourself, Alpha Nerd. Whereas your artistic interpretation evoke images of affluence and nobility, overwhelm the viewer on the sweet tea. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. It was being a joyous union, that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't realism, I want perfection. Spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knee, will cry out in a minute. Let your blank canvas. Ugh. Oh, thank goodness. That come from above? Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, mention Lee, able to a tale to make you shiver and your blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now. Fate will not be pretty. Mine has a red background as a cool. Hammer of justice poised to come crashing down. One and all who watch it fall are invited to join his lordship offer. Malcontent, how dreadful. This man is to face sentencing. Right, in fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along. Offer the part of the emergent level above us where Lord Valthi resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering. It will be opening its doors within a while. Crown lift will take you up there. Better not dawdle then. Odd. Okay, talk to them first. Careful around that malcontent. I'd hate for you to come to any harm. So imagine Lord all three has the villain well under control. One sec, guys. Yeah, sorry about that, we're back. Having trouble trying to figure out how to work the new oven we got. But okay, we're back. Hello. Sorry about that. For the home stretch of this part, around there. Be careful around that malcontent. Wait for you to come to. Justice me. Stop, darling, and take the crown lifted. Already, I don't like the sinister music.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Oh, wow. Like a Don Corneo. Those Sin Eater?
He's attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
We're called Jabba.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
At himself, maybe?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
'Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise.
It's not a paradise.
That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Not with me, you're against me.
And people call this paradise.
Exactly.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Hey.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Say something, bud? Not listening.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Got him.
Can you walk?
I think so.
I mean, I'm ready to throw down. It's been a while since we last fought, so I'm ready to fight.
Did that little worm just insult me?
It's like trial now, right? Yeah.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Good luck with that. I saw that. I saw that. I saw who was there. I wonder who that was. Also, good job me for noticing things. Finally. Forgive me, in my anger I seem to have marched us back outside again. Probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe you've worn out our welcome and in any case, I've seen enough of the world's Southbrook capital city. Convince me that the battle against the Sin Eaters find few allies in Calusia. Accompany you back to the Crystarium for a strategy. Nod. Fixative. Yeah. Done you a great service. Free and desperate, I offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in you accepting it. Had but known the price you would pay. I needed to work. It was not you. And after the trouble I caused, you still. Lord of all three wants us all dead. Come back with us to the area. And we could find work for you there if you're. Kindness again. Very well, but you promise you'll be careful. I'm looking. Head down, don't worry. Take care too. Chance to. Alpha. Alpha now. Lord and Lady. What blazes did you? Entire city looking for you. Took a peek at your portrait outfit. Had many a beautiful, striking picture painted for you. There is something about your work. As if you are loved. Bold, unflinching, and unguarded. Back to us. Finish what you. Speak with Lord Valtteri and vouch for your character. Sorry, Lady Chai, there are important matters to. Important? What kind of important injury? To the fullest. Saving this world. Ask me no further, we're leaving. I presume you take the garments you carefully. One moment. Keep the clothes you see. Make arrangements, pass through the causing us to protect you. I will return, I promise you that. Now raid, I witness no one else. Next time we meet, I'm better prepared to confront corruption which hides behind God. Okay, she turned out, alright. I can teleport. Feel tired. Striking them. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Not quite a joyous outcome I had hoped for, our effort had nevertheless nice to see. Plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valtteri. I'll speak with the Exarch to start a new court, far from over. And we're back in, Darion. Back. Alright, they're both here. You reunited with my brother as well. Really love to hear how that started. Yep. It was good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my... Not seen her for a time, but I gather she's keen to press on with her plans I am. Quite a lot for the first yourself now, and enough to scale the obstacles we face. They are discoveries before the X-Start. That's what must be done. There we go. Alright, we are done. We did. Wow, almost 7 hours. Probably one of the longer streams I've done. But today was special. My first return back here to Twitch and starting at Shadowbringers. That's on your first Shadowbringers. Thank you. The next one will be a little bit shorter. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to do 6 or 7 hours again, because I need to eat food. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being with me on my first Shadowbringers. Welcome back, thank you. As far as like the next stream go, I'm gonna initially plan for Tuesday. It's gonna be Tuesday. Let's do 12 o'clock p.m. Pacific time for Tuesday. And then Wednesday, I probably will not be available Wednesday. Thursday and Friday I have work. I'm assuming that I might get called into work on Tuesday. So I will update you guys on Blue Sky in regards to that, should my schedule change. But yeah, as far as I know, Tuesday will be the next Shadowbringers stream. The food is good, glad to see you back. Thank you, thank you. Congrats, thank you. So hopefully, pray I don't get called into work on Tuesday and we can continue, because I really want to continue and see more of this story. It's very intriguing. And just the scope of how many quests there are, how much cutscenes there are, story there is. We're thrown into a new world. Start this expansion. We're still in MSQ 70. That's nuts. So much has happened today. But I am looking forward to watching your guys' VODs and seeing your journey, Shadowbringers, at the start of this stream. While I'm kind of doing like side quests and stuff around areas. Socials. So the VOD will be here for like 2 weeks, then it'll be on YouTube. Might upload it next week. So all of my VODs will be on YouTube because of the Twitch change that they're gonna do. Get rid of all the video that we've had streaming. But that's it. Socials. Board. I may have VODs, but I could share the memory with this. Yeah, there'll be other places too where I could post like my VODs, like YouTube as well. Also, Ko-Fi for support as well. Okay, folks, thank you guys again. I kind of want to raid Notice, but I don't know what part she's. I don't want. Kind of fearful of spoilers. Looking forward to more Shadowbringers. Thank you, Bond. Flame, can you check the last quest Shadowbringer? Unless she's delaying more. Yeah, I might have to turn it into like audio mode. So she's questing. I'm gonna go into my channel. Yeah, no rating noted. Okay, that's fine. What else can... Last quest at base Shadowbringer. Massive spoilers. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We could raid another day. But okay. Thank you guys, as always. I'll try to be here Tuesday. If not, if I get called into work, I'll let you guys know on Discord, Blue Sky, and all the other places. So take care, guys. I'll see you next time, and have a good rest of your day. Take care. Goodbye.